And welcome to the Tough Mountain Show here live on a Wednesday. We're back live. Now we fixed the laptop. As always, the chat rooms are open. No religion, no politics, because them's the rules. And something had to not work properly. Good evening, Captain. How the devil are you? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Good evening, Else. How the devil are you? I hope you're well, buddy. I hope you're well as well. As well. There's too many as wells. Right. I thought I had it all loaded up properly, but I've just realised I didn't. Refresh. Right, all sorted, all done, and the mic is on. There we go. Pre-season planning. Tier 10 to the Prem. We're now in Tier 3. Yeah, we made it all the way to League 1. We opened the ground up last time out against Cardiff. We got 11,500 out of 12,500. That's the news. You've had a punt on the footy tonight. I've left it alone again, Captain. Good luck, mate. Good luck. So, yeah, we are bang ready for the start. Well, we've got friendlies to play. Oh, I thought I turned that off. Obviously not. So, yeah, Freddie Eastwood Cup is what we got to do first. First. Yes, that's what I'm looking to say. And we start League 1 away. No, at home to MK Dons. Right. There's no more news to really talk about. Apart from, where are they predicting us in the league? Rock bottom, 400 to 1. Good evening, Nico. How the devil are you, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. So, yeah, we've got a tough season ahead, but if the bookies are right. Birmingham, Ipswich, Portsmouth, Huddersfield, Borough, Barnsley, Bradford. Some big games there. Right, Freddie Eastwood, Nico. I'm glad you asked. Now's the new stadium with the Tafalot Towers in the background. Right, history, personnel. No, it's in here somewhere. There we go. So Freddie Eastwood was one of our first ever signings. I got a little bug keep hitting me. Yeah, so Freddie was one of our first ever signings, and he played brilliantly for us. I don't know if it's got his 167 goals, 109 from the centre of midfield. So we had him from tier 10 up till tier 6, maybe 5. He never played for anyone else, so we've made the Freddie Eastwood Cup. And we've tried to invite his former players to it because Freddie Eastwood did play in real life for Southend. We got Chippenham as a thank you for letting us use their ground, and we invited another local team, Bristol Rovers. We did want to get Coventry because Freddie played for Southend, Coventry, to name but a few, but we couldn't get him. So yeah, that's the Freddie Eastwood Cup. And yes, mate, the new stadium is done. I'd like to look at it. So we've had one game in it. We've had one. It doesn't look nothing like that else. We let him go at 26 because we couldn't keep him any longer. We've grown up too much as a club, and he just quit football, mate. He just quit football. I don't know. I don't just retired. He couldn't get another club. I don't know. Yeah, whether I could just set it up every year. Only takes 2 seconds, but yeah, we'll see how we get on because it's like the old Emirates Cup, if you remember that, where they played the semis and the final over one weekend. So it'd be nice if we do that every year. So yeah, the new stadium's just short of 12,500, and the Cardiff game we got just over 11,000. So it's all looking good. But right, we've got to start looking at players. We've got everyone signed to contracts, but what we need to do is start bringing some more in. And without looking at it in too much detail, I'm going to say we're in trouble in defence. We've literally got 6 defenders. Could do with a few more players here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, he might have done, Nico. He didn't want to play professional football anymore. He become a butcher. He went to jail after a 6 weeks trial at the Old Bailey, but we can't mention for legal reasons why. No, we can't, Captain. But that's a good one, mate. I like it. Oh, okay. Bruges in Belgium have such a small tournament every year since forever. Burj Matten, it's called. Nice, mate. So nice. And it's the first week before the first official game of the football calendar in Belgium. So we could make the Fred Eastwood Cup an annual thing. Um, but yeah, that's what's coming up first in 7 days. And we could have got an easier draw in Rovers. Ooh, so we can bring in a performance analyst and a set piece coach. All right. He's the only one. We've got to try and get him. No, right. So I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to employ someone with 5 or 6. We'll let them work that one out. Financially, that's what I was going to say. We can't buy anyone. We've got 4 grand left of our budget, so we've got to be really tight when I'm looking at players. Really, really tight, and they're going to have to be free. Him and Nigel in the Old Bailey together for a crime we cannot talk about. I just have the A-Tune theme running through my head now. It could be a show. Freddie, Eastwood, and Nige from EastEnders on the run. Hmm. That. Right, we'll leave that. Right, yeah, the contracts aren't gone out yet, so they're in the end of the week. To the Freddie Eastwood Cup, it is. Paul in the ground. They got caught Paul in the ground at cash converters. Yeah, the transfer part of the year, mate, but we haven't got a lot of transfers to bring in. So I think last season we sold less than 100. I think it was 193 season tickets. This year it's going to be 400. So we know we're going to have 400 people in the crowd of a 12 and a half seater stadium. Season tickets. So yeah, last year we made 29 grand. We're up to 59 already. Oh, all important, all important. You turned your game off it because you hate it with a passion. It'd be nice to be able to go, right, I've got a budget, I need to sign this, that, and the other, and just go and earmark them, whatever the price, whatever the wage, and just add to the squad. But yeah, there's no hope of that with no money in the pot and just 4 grand to spare. So it's going to be a case of selling, buying to sell as well. Of course, we can always hopefully get players in for loan. He won't be one of them. We've barely got a squad. Ideally, that would be perfect, captain. But unfortunately, taking Alfie off the bench, we've literally got what 6 players over. So we've got 7 players after a starting 11. So we can't afford to move anyone on without knowing if we're going to get someone in. So I need to bring in to sell rather than sell to bring in, just so I can at least have some sort of squad together. In an ideal world, the youth players will be getting a bit better now, but as you can see, that's not happening. So yeah, it's a difficult one. So if we can get the ball rolling with a couple in, ooh, we might be able to then move a few on, move a few in. Oh, League One, Workers. I'm guessing that means well done or congratulations. Right, so I've done a little cheeky one to see how much he wanted before I said, come and play for us. See, we can hopefully bring him down a bit. Right, that's a centre back coming in. Exceeded initial expectations, are the ones you've had at least. That's a shame. I'd like to get him back on loan. Plymouth, Shrewsbury have gone in for him. I don't know. I'm watching, looking at that. None of them are signing for us. We've got no hope. An A minus from the board and the fans. Here we are then, the Freddie Eastwood Cup. And the first glimpse of the new stadium, if you've not seen it before. Number 10. Right, just need a right back and a centre back. There's a right back and there's a centre back. Now, holding midfield player, Patrick, best academy player we've ever seen. Right winger, man through the middle. Goalie, so any defender, any midfielder. Happy days, the Freddie Eastwood Cup. Right, what are the rules? I don't remember setting the rules. Right, you can bring off everyone. As we got 2 games in 2 days. Here we go then. Freddie Eastwood Cup. We will be making a lot of changes. 11 changes will happen just after half time. Southend are through to the final. Right, here we go then. First look at the new stadium. For some, obviously we did see it. Not Dr. Pepper. Here we are, the new stadium. It's packed to the rafters. I got a feeling a lot of games next year is going to be like that. Yeah, we basically need... Oh, it doesn't matter. What will be, will be. Come on, the Lilywhites. The whole town is there. Ah, just looking at the new stand. I'm not even watching the game. That's not my job. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm the manager. One down, one down. And of course, James Kemp did get the first goal at this ground. Ooh. Oh, he's a bit more chilled in pre-season as well. Can't believe we're 400 to 1. Christ. Bookies have really wrote us off. Oh, he's hit the post. Yeah, they'll find somewhere, mate. They'll find somewhere. We're not down Tesco's. Oh, dear. I'm just chuffed we've got this ground. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Completely forgot. They can't knock down Taft Towers, Captain. No way. Oh, it's big enough room for it, though, if they did. Oh, this isn't what we wanted in the Freddie Eastwood Cup. No! Right, there we go. They're all coming off. Even though we're 2 down, I'm sticking to it. Can't believe we're going to get knocked out of our own cup. Should have got easier teams in this competition. Imagine looking at a player to get just being able to because of an English football commentator. Fair one, mate. Sometimes that's the best tips. Oh, Yuri Jerkoff. I've not heard his name for a few years. Christ, yeah, that is a blast. That is a blast. There's 2 hot dog stands in that corner now. Right, chuck everything at it. Why not? It's a friendly. Yeah, as I said his name, I done a very similar thing there, else. And exactly what you put. Oh, flowing football from Jensen there. Oh, gutted we're going out of the cup. Looking forward to the final. No, we're not going through now. Just blow up, ref. Still just blow up. Was there going to be a late twist here? No. Not now Dossa's gone and scored. That's his name. That's his name. Better lose in pre-season. That's out of the Freddie Eastwood Cup. Oh no. But that's our new changing rooms with a nice screen there, tactical board. You did up me. Got to play better than that, lads, when the real stuff starts. So Rovers will play Southend. Oh, mate, I know. What an unbelievable thing to do. On a yellow card and take your shirt off. Unbelievable. Yeah, and now he's banned. 1-0 to Newcastle. Of course, yeah. I was going to say that's a quick goal, but some did kick off 15 minutes ago. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going down that rabbit hole. League One. So Salford went down with 13 wins. So we need 50 points to stay up. 600 to 1. We've dropped two of the bookies. Yeah, if they were to win the league or a major slot said that, didn't he? If Hugo done it, yeah, like if he'd done it in the Champions League after taking on two and put it in the top corner, he could understand it. But yeah, not a 2-1 League Cup win against Southampton at home, which you should have won by a lot here. But fair play to Southampton. They did play well. But yeah, it was nice to see though. I did enjoy the game. Right, so it could be a cheeky little lone player from West Ham there. These little ones could be worth it. More potential, but Right, so that could be two. Could be two. It's 25 go at a time. It's not to stroke one's own ego. That's very well put, Else. Very well put. Sorry, I was in a transfer. Mouse hole. That's the thing in pre-season. I do, when I'm looking at players, forget I got to look at the chat room. Oh, Patrick Jensen, the youngest ever player to play in the Freddie Eastwood Cup. Oh, no, Wickham's gone for him. Every time I say, come on, mate, make your mind up a bit quicker, it never works out well. Just over 1,000 people. We got to get a lot more people in. Simon. Sam. Big Tony. All right, Dave. Got a James Brown. Got a Lee. And thingy. Right, some of them might be a little bit of a bargain player. So hopefully we can snap some young'uns up just to fill the squad up. 2-0 now, Newcastle now. Excuse me, bonjour, bonjour, excuse me. Oh, mate, yeah, it's just stupid. It's Southampton in the League Cup. What a time to celebrate. I would have, the minute it happened, I don't know what the 115 means. I'm not going to lie. Well, Chippenham, how do you like our ground after playing at yours for 4 years? Right, I'm just going to bang the camera off just for a mo. But as always, I'm still here. Come on, Card, in our local derby. Oh, forgot the button. Oh, too late. Come on! Oh, nearly got it. Can't get jerk off, but you got Janola. It is fair one, else fair one. God, good player, old Janola as well when he. So yeah, Man City, Huddersfield 0, Manchester City 1, Newcastle 2, Bradford City 0, Tottenham Hotspur 2, Doncaster Rovers 0, and Port Vale 0, Arsenal 1. I won't go through the Europa League results. I did it last year, mate. I'm terrible. I don't mean to buy young every time, but I generally buy kids. I don't mean to, but last summer I changed that approach and I got Sammy Robinson and Taylor Richards, both in at 32. Got them very cheap, well, for nothing on decent contracts to add a bit of experience to the squad to help us in our first season in league football as a professional club. And I'd tell you what, it would work for us. So, yeah, with especially we're dishing out short term contracts for a year or two and not really selling players. But I'm terrible for it. Whenever in my old saves, when I've been playing them, I'm like, right, we'll look for some experience this time, and I'll end up buying 421 rolls every time. But it does depend what you're trying to build and what you're doing in your save. You got to remember that for sure, for sure, for sure. Right, right. So you play a winger less system. He played a winger less system. Sorry, but Ronaldinho come on the market, so you had to change because you got to get Ronaldinho in. Fair one, mate. I'll take him for Calne now. Oh, the button does work.
Go! Come on!
See, our aim was to be bigger than Chippenham. And now look at us. Might not win a game all season, so might as well enjoy this one while we're winning. Just a 17 Ronaldinho. So you got to look for a more mature one before yeah, while he matures up. You got John Carew on the right. Bloody hell. Oh, I must do a retro save one day. I must do one. And hearing about signing Ronaldinho at 17 has made me want to do one more. Right, we played yesterday, so we don't want no injuries. So we're giving them 90 minutes sort of over 2 days. And then pre-season starts properly. Good to see a few academy players out there. And hopefully add 2 more signings to the group. And that will give me another 2 grand. Hopefully sign another 2 players. Yeah, I was thinking we can't start the season with 6 defenders, so bringing in that extra one helps. And the fact that Eagle can play in the holding role as well helps. You got a 17-year-old Xavi as well to add to the 6 midfielders. Oh, mate, loan him out for a year. Loan him and Ronaldinho out with the condition they're star players and have to play every week. City letting you down on corners. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have thought City would have had a lot of corners tonight. So I imagine they're going to have like 94% of the ball. Never goes out of the pitch. They're just knocking it about everywhere. But let's hope they do start getting corners and your bet comes in, captain. You were quite close last night, weren't you? Oh, not that rubbish. Cheap viewers. Frick off. We're in the Freddie Eastwood Cup. We don't need distractions. Cheers. Bang. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, 6 to 7 seasons. You could say if they all develop nicely, else you could have them for the next 10 years. You may never need to buy another midfielder. You've also got a Pirlo, a young Pirlo as well. My word, just think if Pirlo, Xavi, and Ronaldinho turn into what they turned into, what a team you've got coming forward. All you need is a young Stevie G, and you've got there basically everyone. There we are, the new stadium in all its glory. It looks nice. It looks nice. Oh dear. I was doing light maths in my head, and I think looking at what we sold at Cardiff, we need to sell at least 10,000 tickets a game to cover the loan and the wage bill. We've basically got to make 200 and call it 220 grand a month just to cover our debts. Well, the wage bill and the loan. That's just to stop getting in more debt. I can tell what I was thinking about all week while I couldn't stream. But thankfully, the new charger's here. The one Del Boy gave me just doesn't work. Killed 2 chargers in 5 years. What you? No. Yeah, since January 2022, I've killed 2 chargers. But at least we are back to winning ways, and we've won for the first time in the Calne Stadium. We should go and watch the final, really, shouldn't we? 475 people. Probably cost us more to open the stadium today than it did to get any revenue. So you need 8 corners at City. You go for 10 a game, 3 cards and 4 goals. You see the goals coming. Definitely, they should hit a few tonight. But he did make 9 changes, didn't he, Pet? Right, our merch is already at 3.5 grand. Last season we only made 9.5 grand merch. So there's another sign. And it's Rovers what won the game. So I brought in 5,000 people. So there we go. Bristol Rovers won the Freddie Eastwood Cup, the first ever cup of its kind. So we did get the money for it. So it made us a good few quid, to be fair. So yeah, 93 grand we brought in. Yeah, I get caught up looking at the finances. I can't help it. Keep growing that list for me. Bloody TV can hear you talk. Mental. It's like everyone's listening to you, whether it's your phone or your telly. They're all listening. Right, right. That's another player could be ticking off the list. Oh, Togwell. Right, my word. Don't Joel just clear the floors. Toldo Buffon, Turan Perlu, Nesta, Aiden, Hines, Maldini, Roberto Carlos, Makaleli, Gattuso, Perlo, Veron, Vieira, Ronaldo, Totti, Del Piero. What? Kanagi, Batistuta, another Ronaldo, Anelka, Harry, Henri, Ronaldinho, Correa, and Janola. What a squad, else. What a squad. Right, so one player turned us down. We've gone straight in for the next on the list. Bit more experience as well. Hindsight is a cheat in the retro database. Yeah, when you get them that cheap at 16, 17 and you mould them. Yes, mate. You just whacked a fire on Huddersfield coming back at 40 to 1. Right, first signing of the summer. It's still hard to win Serie A. Oh, mate, if you keep that squad together, my word, it's just going to be unbelievable. Right, the other teams are star packed. They really just tried to dethrone you. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Oh, oh, we're tough to bring him in. He's unbelievable. He's going to play wherever I bloody well tell him. Cheers. Oh, and he's really a good chap. Cheers. There we go. Positive there. Positive. Right, I'm asking for more money. We need more money. If they can just give us another 3 grand, I can get those 2 players I looked at. Well, if they agree to play. And I'd be happy then. Well, I'm not happy, but happier is the word I'm looking for. Oh, Roachdale! No! They're in League Two. Tranmere. They're in my division. Right. They said no. No matter how much I tried to twist their arm. Just pull it up to 40 grand. That's all I'm asking. And then I can bring in 3 or 4 players. But as always save your game. I'd love to have a youth system I could dip into, but no. Right, they're all fit. They're all on the bench. Happy days. Who have we got after this then? So it's Maidstone at home. Woking. Oldest shot away. And then we start the season. Very close. So the Belgian league game is on. How can Bruges play so good in Europe and be massive yawn in the league? Top club they call themselves, but else isn't having any of it. Such a big stadium, so many fans in. No one here. I'm chuffed they built a 12.5 seater stadium, but for the life of me, I can't work out why. It would have been better if we just built a 5,000 with the ability to go up to 12.5. But it's done now. They're 7 points behind already. Oh my.
Goal! Come on!
Kent scored more goals at this ground than anybody in history. There's only been 4 games here, but oh, lovely goal. Right, so 3 points, but in Belgium terms, 3 points when the playoffs start, which is such a as long as we get in the playoffs, makes you want to vomit. I forget they have that weird system over there. I don't agree with it, but nor do you else by the sounds of it, mate. Right, last season with the playoffs. I like the playoffs generally, but not to determine the top flight. To have a, it's harsh on a team who comes third and then doesn't go up, and they lose to someone in 6 and they go up. But as a neutral watching it, it's amazing. In a normal league, missing 7 points in the first 8 games is a problem. Yes, mate. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Ollie! Ollie Harrison! Oh, I just want League One to start now. So, half-time, Huddersfield 0, Manchester City 1. Newcastle United 2, Bradford City 0. Tottenham Hotspur 2, Doncaster Rovers 0. And on the 37th minute of reading this, it's Port Vale 0, Arsenal 1. It's the 38th minute now. That's the scores in the cup tonight. He's offside. A blind man with no dog or stick could have seen that. Well done for keeping the ball, but probably in the league we're not going to bother. Oh, they got one back. Well done, Maidstone. Well done. What was it? 4 games away. Double week game. Yeah. Hey! Kempe, what a goal. So I think he's got, no, was he first or second last year? I can't remember. I think he comes second in the Golden Boot, but he won it 2 out of 3 years and was runner-up last year. So hopefully he still scores goals in League One. Obviously, the opposition has just got a lot more difficult. Got some big clubs to play this season. Big clubs coming to the Calne Stadium. Sponsored by Sammy's Kebabs, the best kebabs around. That is a real kebab shop. He didn't pay me to play that. It's a van, but it's a bloody good kebab. Nice, there we go. First subs up. Let them all come off. And bring the others off in 5 minutes. Oh, Kempe, just scoring for fun. There we go, the new man at the stadium is coming on. Alright, I'm going to the bar. I'm going to see what the facilities are like in the stadium. Would you like a hot dog, sir? No, I'm all right. I'll have one later. Oh, well, they got a lovely system at the bar. And they do sell hot dogs at the new stadium. I don't know why I say any of that. Well, we've got a lovely tunnel there. Yeah. Yeah, looking at the games we've had, if we're playing a big team, we can sell the stadium. If we're playing an average team, no. It'd be nice if it pushes up to the £5,000 figure, but I think we're going to end up with about £1,500 to 2,000 people, depending on the team we're playing. Because when we play Birmingham at home, they should sell all their tickets, which was happening last year at Chippenham. But we're in a good place. We're in League One. If we go down, we'll have parachute payments to help us to get back up. Gotta get 50 points to stay up. We've got to be better than 4 teams in League One, and we'll stay up. I know that doesn't sound very ambitious. I'm just being realistic. We're promoted a year early with no money. So, and I thought things were bad at Bath when we got them this far. Well, we got to the championship with Bath, and I think we had like 70 grand a week to spend. That's double my budget what I've got here. I know one league up. But if we can start packing this place out, we're making money. That is the key thing. Like I said, anything over 10,000 brings in 220 we need to cover the wage bill and the loan debt. Anything over that's a bonus. Good game, boys. I've told our players in the new changing room. In front of 492 fans. That's going to be the problem. Probably not even playing for the Lighting. But they're littler teams. Right, so we take our football on the road for 3 games. We play Woking, Torquay and Aldershot away before we start the season against the MK Dons. And it's just getting worse. Right, there's no need looking at that then. If they're quoting players, prices like that, easy for you to say. Let's hear the sound of a doctor. No. There we go. Liner up. Groundsman with like a standard football pitch. Please. uh, £2 a week. We can't offer you a bloody car boot, mate, let alone £2 a week. Oh, no. Shame. But there was a lad there I want to go back and have a look at. Unless the Town rumours are not to be believed. It's just speculation that the Saudis are in a bid with the Chinese to buy the club. That'd be brilliant. If someone comes in, clears the club debts, pays for the stadium, and gives but 5 million. Lets me improve. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I can literally improve every aspect from the training ground, the youth ground. Right, we got young Reese in. I say young, he's 26. Unbelievable. Not having that. Right, how good is young Reese then? Yep. Right, I was just looking at it. That's money we could do with. Might get us one more player doing that. So I'm gambling a bit. One gambling on the young Welshman being a good third keeper. Oh, a lot of thinking to do tonight. It's been a very full stream in the last hour and a half. As we're getting closer to the start of the season. Don't you reward me. Come on then, the Lilywhites. Come on, as I turn the camera off just for a mo. But I'm still here as always. Come on, the Lilywhites. One nil to the Lilywhites. Oh, I forgot to do it. Oops. Yeah. Right, so we brought in someone who can play on the wing and up top. We brought in a centre half who can play right back, who's improved the team. Still need a bit more. If anything, we need a left winger. Well, we'll keep searching. We'll keep on searching. Ah, oh, beautiful goal. Beautiful goal, Kempe.
Come on!
I'm not sure that lad we're bringing in is the right lad. It's going to make the squad better. Probably the first team better, but it's probably not where we need it most. But until January, the first half of the season's bloody crazy, so we got to be a wee bit careful. You never know. Ollie could step up. Stratton's done. He's been with us since the Conference South. He keeps stepping up. Ollie can go further forward. Gives us Jury off the bench. Yep. Oh, I'm thinking a million miles per hour. A million miles. Right, the first round of changes. Oh, we can't wait for League One to start in just a few weeks. 2 games time. There won't be another friendly, I promise. Hello. Stay. I'm still here. I said I was still here, and I was. Good, that's all the subs done. So, on the 57th minute, Huddersfield 0, Man City 1, Newcastle 2, Bradford 0, Tottenham 2, Doncaster 0, and at half time, Arsenal still 1 up at Port Vale. Yeah, as always, the chat rooms are open. No religion, no politics, but those are the rules. But all welcome, all welcome. It's very quiet tonight. But it is pre-season, the chilled out part of the season. And that's a good performance from the Lilywhites. Couple of days, we can live with that. Alright, here's matey boy coming in. Here's matey boy coming in. Right, we get the reserves just to play a couple of friendlies. More income for the football club at the new ground. Yeah, great player. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Great player. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right, back to the scouting department then. Right, we know what we want, but not for the prices we quoted. That lad then would have been absolutely perfect. But he don't want to play for us. Not a lot we can do. There we go. I had to say, well done, Campy. All right, save your game. There we go. There we go. All right, getting closer to the start of the season. I didn't think he was that good anyway, to be fair. Squad numbers. Job done. Numbers done. Oh, we know the season's getting close when you've done the squad numbers. It's gone up a little bit. Easy, easy, easy decisions there, for sure, for sure, for sure. Right, down to Devon, Torquay. I nearly said Cornwall. Thank God I didn't get that wrong, otherwise that would be another war. Uh, uh, so yeah, not happy with the transfer business at all, but we've gone down the loan list. We've gone down the buy list, well, free list. Not really hitting the door with money. Ideally, a left winger would be quality now. Quite happy with the fullbacks, the keeper. Ideal world, a new keeper. So I'm not really happy with the midfield. So yeah, it's probably two attackers through the middle and on the left. But it is what it is, and what it is what we've got. Let's hope the Chinese and the Saudis buy the club. Probably end up being Dave from the Chippy again, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, Dave from the Chippy. Game Messiah, how the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. And having a fantastic start to, well, it's Wednesday, middle of the week. That's what I meant. We've got this game and one more, and then we start League One. We are mega favourites to go down. Not just favourites, mega favourites. Ipswich have got a 19-point deduction, and there's still more favourites to stay up than us. That might not be truthful what I said, but yeah, Ipswich have got, I think they've got a point deduction. We've managed to bring in a right back stroke centre back. He's on the bench because he got injured in the first match. We've managed to bring in a West Ham kid full of potential, but not ready for the first team. We can sign probably one more player, but every player we've gone for, we've agreed terms with, they've turned us down and gone somewhere else. But we've literally got £2,000 if we're lucky left of the budget, and it's the left wing. I'm looking at. Yeah, probably Ole and Jury. A lot of potential in Jury, but I think we need some experience in there. But yeah, all we can do is do what we do and hopefully stay up. But we need 50 points. So 4 teams had 50 points. The 4th bottom up to 4 teams above that. Not yet. So we're going to need a lot of luck. There he is. Reese Munro, the new player. But we're nearly there. We're nearly in League One. Yeah, the Freddie Eastwood Cup didn't go too well. We were 3rd. Bristol Rovers won it. But yeah, Bristol Rovers beat us in the semi-finals. Chippenham lost to Southend. And then Rovers beat Southend in the final. And we won the 3rd place playoff. And we made about 100 grand in gate receipts doing it. Right, the last few subs coming off as we're ranking up towards the start of the season. Bookies making us favourite to go down usually means going up. Oh, mate, this isn't just a little bit going down. We were 600 to 1 to win the league. The next closest club to us was 50 to 1. It's not like a little bit going down. I'll show you in a sec. It's changed to 500 to 1 now with 2 signings. But no one is giving us a biscuit's chance in hell of staying up. Not even a jammy Dodgers hell of staying up. If you were dunking a rich tea in a cup of tea, it's going to break off. That's how much we're going down. According to the bookies. I can't think of any more biscuit references. But mate, the new Chargers here. The new Chargers here, Game Messiah. It felt so nice putting it in to the correct, yeah. Oh. Even the computer went, oh, when I plugged it in. Oh, Del Boy delivered it himself. Well, he made Rodney come up the stairs because the lifts broke. They say the lifts broke. There isn't one, apart from to the helipad, of course. But yeah, there we are. There we are, mate. 450 to go down. Ipswich, Chesterfield, and then Colchester, and a lot of teams. Unbelievable. Um, oh, Ipswich haven't been docked points. They've just. What happened to Ipswich? But we're fifth at the moment. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hasn't got an agent. I want him for the left wing, but he doesn't like it. But we can make him train there. Cruise report. Oh dear. Everyone's got in for him, so he probably ain't going to come because we've offered him such a lower wage. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, mate, have you seen? Ooh, 2-0 to the 115. Right, to the Isaac. I got it now. Um, yeah, the teams in the division. We've got a Birmingham. We've got a Middlesbrough. We got a Huddersfield. A Charlton, just to name a few. Tough league, tough league. That's what we wanted. I did read out the scores a minute ago, Captain. Um, there were 3-0, 3-0 Newcastle now. So Huddersfield nil, Man City 2, Newcastle 3, Bradford City nil, Tottenham 2, Doncaster nil, and Arsenal is still 1 up at Port Vale. First monthly staff report of the night. Right, we'll do that then. I stop that then. Right, they can go on the loan list for sure. No, no, no. There's no league there, so there's no point. Good to know. Good to know. See, he's got potential, this lad. Oh, they won't let me, so there's no point. Oh, Rafa Benitez. Not worried about it then. No worries. We tried to get him in, but he said no. No! We tried to get him in, but he's too expensive. Oh, I'd like to bring him in, but we really can't afford it. It's not my Discord, don't worry. Boom, boom! There we go then, we're getting closer. Older shot to play, away! And then we start the season, luckily, in our new ground. Right, that would be the one we want. Those two lads there, attacking wise. Thought we signed someone then. Nice. Goodbye, Alfie. Goodbye. Never played for the club, so we're not really that heartbroken. it's freed up a couple of quid. We made 10 grand. If those two lads comes in, he can play anywhere for us. Left, right, up top. Cousins on the right, up top. That would help us out massively. And I think we could potentially look at selling another player. Oh, that's fully charged, so I can do that. It's not Machin fully charged. Oh. Lily, Lily, Lily Whites, oh Lily, oh Lily, oh Lily Whites, oh Lily, oh Lily, oh Lily Whites. We're in League One, Tier 3. Right. Always save your game. We got an emoji for that. Fire stone we delivered. Always save your game. Bomb bomb. If you don't want to lose any data, then always save your game. Oh, Michael! He went at Southend. Oh, frustration. I feel like Newcastle. Every target we go for turns us down. So, Reese, Eagle, yep. They're all out. So, what can we do with a drunken sailor? Chuck him off ball because he's a Yoda. Piss now. What can we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Chuck him overboard. Chuck him overboard. Chuck him overboard early in the morning. Forest 2-1 at Betis. Should have had 3 or 4 in the first half. I forgot Forest were playing tonight. I've been looking at the Carabao Cup results, but not Europe. I totally forgot. And no, it's not nearly close to my bedtime. Will you stop telling me off? Right, last friendly of pre-season. I have to remember then. Next week, it's League One. Tier 10 to League One completed. Well, yeah, for now. And we do start at home. Oh, we got a better ground than you, oldest shot. And it don't look like that in real life. Come on, Calne. Come on. That's it, Game Messiah. We need spirit to stay up. Got to be better than 4 teams and get 50 points. That's all we need to do. I was chatting to Smokey about it, and he was like, well, just don't worry about it. Get relegated, parachute payments, and come back up. And I was like, no, if we stay in the division, mate, we make more money. Yeah, but you go down, you come back. No, we don't want to go down. We want to stay up. We get more money by staying up. Yeah, but you get parachute payments from going down. But I don't want to go down, Smokey. It went on like that for about half an hour until I explained that we got 300 grand playing in League Two. We're getting 750 for playing in League One. If we go down, we're going to get the 300 grand and after 750, so we'll be less off. We'll be worse off. Oh, I didn't look at it like that. It got to the point I had to say, if you go up to the Premier League, and I was making the figures up, and you get 100 million, and then you go down, you don't get the 100 million, but you might get 40 million in parachute payments for a year. So you don't get the full 100 million. So it's worse. I don't get it though. Oh, it took fricking forever. And I know you don't agree with parachute payments, Game Messiah, but that was just a conversation between me and Smokey. I was pulling my hair out, mate. Champions League draw has been brutal in your Ajax save with Dennis Bergkamp. Both Madrid teams back to back, Dortmund, Villa, Liverpool, Monaco. And oh my God, mate, that is a tough draw. I was expecting to see some big names, but not all of them. Swap Monaco for PSG, and that is the group of death, isn't it? Monaco, no disrespect to Monaco, but do you know what I mean? And you get Red Star Belgrade away as well, just to make it a little bit harder. That's your easy game. Or Kraken Zavir, whatever they're called now. I don't mean that with disrespect, but you know who I mean. Red Star Belgrade. Not an easy place to play a game of football. I wouldn't want to walk under that tunnel to get to the pitch. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would because, you know, the regiment and that, but I'm not talking about that. Just think if you had to come to Calne as well, mate. Oof. Oof. I got itchy sub finger. Itchy sub finger. Leave them. They've got to play 90 minutes next week. Well, 5 of them anyway. And the keeper. So 6 of them. The fact that you can change half your team is ridiculous. Minus the keeper, of course. Don't agree with it, but thank God it helps me out as a manager. The amount of players turning you down, you feel like Calne. Cheers, buddy. I feel like Newcastle and you feel like Calne. Oh dear. Honestly, we brought in 2 players. We've gone for 5, maybe 6, but it's definitely 3 or 4 have turned us down for more money. But I got to be tight with the wages. I got no choice. I think it is 4. Yeah. So we got 2 out of 4. Not a great strike rate, is it? Right, there's a few players. Right. So if this was a real game, I get 5 subs. 1, 2. 3, 4. And who said I couldn't count? 6. I mean 5. Right, right, right. I'm going to take the yellow card off. There we go. The young lad, Patrick Jensen, the youngest ever player who's played in the Freddie Eastwood Cup. Yes, good result for Cardiff, mate. Yeah. Scott Parker trying to beat Harry Jellyfish Potter to the sack race. Oh, Burnley got to stick with him. Because if they go down, they bring them back up again. That's the only reason I'm staying it. Unless they get Jose in, but obviously he's gone to Benfica. But someone like that. If Burnley could get, an unbelievable manager in, fair enough. But otherwise, stick with him. And I wouldn't even say Nuno, even though he's good. But I just maybe because it's Scott Parker and I've always had a secret little. I've always liked him as a football player. I always liked Scotty Parker, so I want him to do well. Do you know what I mean? Ah, oh, for frick's sake, we just lost another one. We're worse than. It's everyone now. It's everyone. God's sake. All right, just bring Matt Rawley in just cause I don't need him in there. Even though I want him, I don't need him. Great player, rubbish project manager. Yeah, I think that's a bit harsh, rubbish, but only because he's brought a few three teams up for the championship. I don't think you can call him rubbish for doing that. But I know what you're going to say. No, I wouldn't have him at Liverpool. But yeah, he's deleting it. He's deleting it. I can feel it. But then he does take teams down. I know, but I just want him to have a chance. That's all I'm saying. If they give him a chance and they go down and then come up, it'd be great if he keeps them up. I just like Scotty Parker. I want him to succeed. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing more. You wouldn't believe he's the same age as me. Right, we could actually afford him now if he only wants that. Not really looking for a striker though. We're looking for a left winger. Right. So we go into the new season. Not really prepared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually more worried. We've signed two players. Um, so not good. Not good. Horrible little man. But Potter will survive until 2 games time. Before the international break, that would be, wouldn't it? I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. Um, but but the fans won't protest. Of course, you're quite close to the West Ham ground as well. So yeah, you must hear it quite daily. Daily, but you not daily, Thomas. But you know what I mean. He went to Tranmere over me. I swear the game can hear me. I've been going on about a left wing. I can't find one. I couldn't find a right back for frickin' ever. And then I finally found a right back, and there was frickin' millions of them. Why can't you play on the left? Right. Horrible. That's all, man. Right, obviously I was trying to find a few extra players there. I don't know if any of that will work, but everyone we've gone through has turned us down. Right, here we go. Come on, the Lilywhites. MK Dons at home. They're 17th in the league. Oh, right. I was hoping for a better gate there. Oh, oof. That's a funny tasting Dr. Pepper. Right, we had him on loan. He never let us down. So that's why I thought we'll bring him in. He can play through the middle. He was a decent player for us. So yeah, to get him for now, I'm quite happy with that. That's one of the positions I was looking at, and left wing was the other. Not ideal. That he's injured. But if we can get that lad in as well to play on the left wing, that's what I said. Left wing through the middle. We've got one through the middle. We might have one on the left wing. Um, right, it's MK Dons. We've got to be sensible. There's no way we're going to outplay them. So we'll start by being tight. Jose Mourinho. No, not that tight. Christ, don't say what I thought then, for God's sake. Igor Jesus. He scored both goals. He looks good, the new Forest player. Oh, nice, mate. There's a bit of dream team there. Mate, it might be a cheap little dream team player there, mate. I might. Oh, I'm going to try and remember that. So there's a new era drawn at the Calnetown Stadium. A new era will drawn with Calnetown supporters on Saturday as the club officially move into their brand new stadium and play their first competitive fixture there. The 12,500 seater stadium, Calnetown Stadium, will play MK Dons in the first game. The Lilywhites hope that it's a good chapter in the season. Fucking hell, excuse my French. Around 11,000 tickets look like they're sold. MK Dons will bring all their fans, 1,000. Right, they're praising us. Lagerbert. Yes, me and the chairman get on well, Lewis. Oh, look at that. They've added all these fancy stickers and a screen. That's the jersey Freddie Eastwood wore in the cup final. Yeah. Right, I do believe we get off to a winning start. He's been here a while, hasn't he, Lewis? For sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, look, he's injured. Let's leave it at that for now. Yeah, we've looked at it. We know we need 50 points. We are confident. Our ego will fly like a bird for us at any given time. I'm sure we do. I'm sure I have. I'm glad they like the fact that we passed the football. Look, mate, MK Dons can think what they want. Trees. Don't pull up trees. I just, no one's going down this year out of that list. Cheers, Lewis. Oh, jury. Well done, lad. Oh, wait, save your game. Bomb, bomb. Here we are then. Tier 10 to League One. It starts at home in the new stadium. The Calnetown Stadium. Here we go, here we go. And then we've got Exeter City in the Carabao Cup first round. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right, so Murphy, new lad Reese, fly like an eagle Ollie, Charlie, Kelly, Josh and Harrison. Mackenzie, he's been here a while, hasn't he? 179 games, that's how long he's been here. Jury, Ollie, in camp, right, Tate, that, um, worry about that if it comes up. So we've got 2 players over. 2 players over. Get one more, that's free. That would allow me. Yeah, maybe. So move on 1 or 2. But that's the squad. That's what we've got. So we just double check. Before a ball is kicked, we're 500 to 1 to go down. Ipswich is shot up a bit. What the hell happened to Ipswich? It's 7 to 1. But yeah, that's the task above us. That's what we've got to do. Prove everyone wrong. We're MK Dons. Relegated team. Not had a great pre-season. Boom! Signed a lot of free players. Sold 3.6 million. God. Right, a new era is about to be dawned at the CalneTown Stadium. So, before we start the season, now pre-season's done, I'm going to let you all go and get the kettle on, make a cup of tea, get some digestive biscuits, do what you got to do. Learn a language, read a book, and see where it goes. I will be back in just over 5 minutes, about 5 minutes, for the start of League One, Tier 10. To the Premier League. We're up to Tier 3. Come on, the Lilywhites. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching the first half of the Tough Mountain Show with his new charger from Del Boy. Cheers, cheers, cheers. See you all tomorrow. Hello, welcome back to the Tough Mountain Show here live on a Wednesday. Hope you're all having a cracking Wednesday and a great start to the week. I did turn the mic on. As always, the chat rooms are open. No religion, no politics, because them's the rules. But all welcome as always. Right, we're going into our first game of the season. I can't believe that come up there. Oh, can we redo it? Oh. Right, there we go. MK Dons, it is. Right now, we'll be quite happy to finish 5th. Right. And the FA Cup is starting. Where do we come in the FA Cup then? First round. I thought first round. Same. Yeah. We can delay it no more. 11,120 tickets sold for the first game at the Calne Stadium. Very average team. Peaked. Yeah. It is what it is, and what it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Right, here we go then. First proper game of the season. It now gets serious. Serious. I'm going to pump my fists. See? Told you. Right, we've got to win our first game at home. Let's not have a voodoo. Or a vindaloo. Look at the seat. Look at the seat. They're all sore. A tear to my eye. Look at the fans packed in. Nearly the whole town's here. Nearly. And I'm kicked out the chat room. Oh, does that mean Fi's about? I'm back in the chat room. Sorry if I missed anything. Come on, the Lilywhites in our new home. Oh, Jerry gets the first official goal in the new stadium. Look, I told them to play counter-attacking football and we've got all the bloody ball. Imagine the merch. We've started with just a stand outside the stadium. Now we've got a club shop. Oh. Two burger vans in that corner. This is the first game we played in Calne in the league for 4 years. Historic isn't the word. As Kelly hits the post, he hit the beams. Oh, let's hope we get 11,000 every week. Oh, Jerry! 2-0. Who's going down? I don't want to jinx it. I didn't want to say that, but... Oh, Harris. Harris. He's wanted as well. They erupt on the burger stands. That stand, yeah, to my right there. We're going to call that the Tough Man Cop. Smokey wanted to call it something like that. The away fans sit in the other end, so we can't call it that. That's a Game Messiah stand, the other side. next to his camper van plugged into the screen. Any trouble, Game Messiah sorts it out. You know what I mean? Head of security. In more ways than one. Yeah, for some reason, Smokey was saying, what are you calling each stand? I don't know, stand? But the main stand, we're calling it the Taff Mountain stand. We've got the cop behind the goal there. The away end's the Great Game Messiah stand. He's hit an hat-trick in 30 minutes. Clap it in. I'll tell you what, he's a young lad. He's only 20, but my word. "4-0 to the Lilywhites. 4-0 to the Lilywhites. 4-0. I think you're coming here to the new stadium and mugging us off. Get another idea. Cheers, Danny Dyer. Yeah, Smokey's banned Danny Dyer from the channel. Oh, look at that ground. Oh, with the Tafalot Towers in the corner. Well, you've done brilliantly, lads. I'm not going to change your tactics. I'm tempted to go control possession, but do you know what? We're not. We're going to play like that every week. Counter-attacking football for the whole season, just to stay up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Full-time 2-2. Forest hanging on for dear life as well. I missed that. I do apologise. In the Carabao Cup, Man City did beat Huddersfield 2-0. Newcastle 4, Bradford 1. Tottenham 3, Doncaster 0, and Arsenal went through 2-0. Europa League, Forest 2-2. I won't go through the other ones. Celtic, they drew 1-1 with Red Star Belgrade. Oh, the first goal is an own goal at the new stadium. Red Bull Belgrade. Oh, imagine the money they could make if they actually done that. Right, do you know what? We don't do it very often, so we're going to do it. Take the hat-trick hero off and let him have a round of applause. Well, we've got like 18 away games after this game, which is a bit annoying. But we go to Carabao Cup Wigan. As much as I'd like to go through in the Carabao Cup, I'm not worried. I'm not worried if we're going to rotate the team. I'd rather have a good run in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. And the FA Cup, of course. Don't get me wrong. If we can get past Wigan and get a Liverpool or Man United at home, that would just be amazing. Wonder what the odds are now of us staying up. 4-1 in our new ground. I am chuffed to bits. Chuffed to bits. I would say clap it in. I would say clap it in. But I got the mouse in my hand. Good performance, boys. Oh, well done. That was about Jack's favourite player, Kempy, scoring. Oh, look at the ground. Taffelot Towers over there. We're only second, you know. We did have a significantly increase in our reputation um, over the summer, which is cool. All right, let's have a little bit more look at him. The Czech player. No youth caps. How long's this contract? 35. That's 2 years, that. Not bad, lad. He's got potential. Right. Right, there's quite a lot of you here. Bloody hell. Delighted with the football on show today, Aidan. Oh, look, jury set it up high. The level for today. Ollie, great performance, great goal. You know what I mean? Delighted isn't the word. A 30-minute hat-trick. You praise that, Phil Rice. Great debut from Reese. Well, we do like to play that way, Sean. Cheers, 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 and cheers. Cheers for the press conference. Right. Still 500 to 1. My word. Whoa. 342 grand. I know we'll see more next week when we play home next. My word. We've already made just short of 500,000 in gate receipts. Last year we made 1.3 mil by playing at Old Trafford. Let's hope the money's going to start rolling in. But are we going to get 11,000 fans at each game? That wasn't confirmed. 11,000 fans. We made 190 grand. The club record was 75 against Villa in the FA Cup. So we can get that every home game. As I said earlier, we need to make 200. So 3, 6, 9, 1, 2. Call it 5. What did I say? 1, 2, 140 plus the bank loan, which is 100 grand a month. So yeah, we need to make basically 250,000 a month just to stay afloat. That's promising. But MK Dons are a big club. Yes, mate. Mate, that's exactly what I was about to say. You took the words out my mouth, Game Messiah. Bigger games probably won't be every week for sure, mate. I'm just like adding it up in my head as I'm going along. We sold 172 season tickets last year, 361 this year. Financially, I just looked at it. So yeah, last year we made 29 grand in gate receipts. This season tickets. This year 92, 93 basically. Last year in merch we only made 9.5 grand. We made 7.5 grand already. So I think we're gonna be alright. I think we're gonna be alright. If we can make enough money between now and January, the board might allow me a couple more quid. Oh, A minus from the board and air. B plus are from the fans. Carabao Cup time. That'd be nice if we can get good home. If we can win this and get a big. Oh, clap it in! Clap, 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 clap it in. Jury in the team of the week. Team of the week. You what? Team of the week. Team of the week. You what? CalneTown chairman rubbishes a talk of a takeover. Internal. We don't need to see eternal. We need Saudi Arabia. Right, Bristol Street Motors Trophy. Here we go. Who are we going to get? Could it be? It's going to be Wimbledon. And Forest Green. Oh, 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 oh. And Palace under 21s. Well, I'd like to do better this year in this competition. To be fair, I didn't aim to go up in 1 year last year. That sort of shocked me. I'll do an MK Don save just to see the ground fall once. And the manager called Vinny, don't nick my club Jones. I'm making you Welsh game Messiah. I was just cheekily looking to see how much the board's going to give me. We haven't signed Matey Boy yet. And we're not going to. All right, we've got a month. We got a month. Right. Right. No. We go to Exeter. Who? Exeter. Who? Exeter in the Carabao Cup. First round. Or as I like to say it, and our old buggers, the League Cup. First round. I'd like to have a run in it. Not over staying in League One, though. Right, Patrick's one of the best players through the youth academy. He's shite, but he's up there. That's sad, isn't it? He's that good, he's rubbish. But we got to use what we've got, and what we've got is what we got to use. Do you know what I mean? Exeter. I had a good night out in Exeter once. Bloody marvellous it was. Twice actually. Tell a lie. Right, there we go. Here we go. The Carabao Cup. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong button. Oh, well, we'll add it anyway. We'll add it anyway. Right, I was supposed to do that. I'm still here. Bring on the Lilywhites. Oh, we've done all right so far. We've done all right. We got to play him in the league. Come on, Calne. Oh, lovely touch. What a goal. Milk that in.
Goal! Come on!
Great skill on the edge of the box. And then he smashes it into the back of the net. Unbelievable. Hat-trick on the opening game and a goal tonight. Young Jury, he's a star in the making, you know. I've got to say that, I'm his manager. You're a big fat cigar, you know. Well, we're unlucky only to be one up, to be fair, to be short, to be fair. Hello. Hello. Come on, the Lilywhites. The mic is on. Just checking, just checking. Yeah, it's all working, it's all working. Damn it. Backup left back's injured, so we can't actually do that. Bit of a nuisance. Right. I'm sure one of these can play left back. I'm gonna have to. Could we be on to win our first ever Carabao Cup game? Because this is history in the making. We didn't win last year. We lost our opening game. So this will be the first ever League Cup win in the history of CalneTown Football Club. But it's not over yet. 5 minutes to play. Oh, he's on loan from West Ham. The potential's through the roof with him. But that was an easy shot. He should have scored. I would have scored that without boots on. What do you mean I wouldn't? Fair enough, Smokey. Hey, eagle shot and it flown like a bird. But there we go, our first ever Carabao Cup win. Into the next round. Let's hope we get a big Premier League team at home. And Exeter are in our league. So is that another 3 points? Oh, look, as long as we're in the competition, I believe we can win it. Brian. Oh, it was special. It was just unbelievable. Look, Mackenzie, he's been with us for years, you know. Mr. Yeah. Birmingham away. Birmingham away. Can you imagine that? Little old CalneTown are playing Birmingham away. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right. Who are we going to get in the next round then? Come on. Big team at home. Big team at home. We're at home. Swansea! 5 will be having wet dreams about this. We got Swansea at home. Oh, good evening, Fi. How the devil are you? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. We've just got Swansea in the Carabao Cup. We're going to name it the Swansea Fi Derby. There it is. There it is. Swansea at home. Finally a proper good opponent. Right. I've not called for 1 yellow card tonight, but I feel like I need a yellow card. King has a quality for sure. Will Parry off the bench. You can ask for more. 2 questions. Can't believe we got Swansea. My word. So, I keep mentioning it. Last year, 9.5 grand in merch. This year, 7.5 already. I think we're going to make money. Oh, so Newcastle got Spurs in the next round of the Carabao Cup. So, the fourth round draw will be Arsenal will play Brighton, Grimsby will play Brentford, Swansea, Manchester City, Newcastle play Tottenham Hotspur. Unbelievable, Jeff. Wrexham will play Cardiff City, the Bluebirds. Liverpool play Crystal Palace. Wolves play Chelsea. And Wycombe play Fulham. But my word, Wrexham in Cardiff in the Carabao Cup. There's a watch along in the making. A watch along in the making. Palace again, and we've got them on the weekend as well. Rigged. Always save your game. He's got a cough. He's got a cough. He's got a. Right, so most of the team, no, scratch that. The whole team are absolutely shattered. Oh, bugger me on a Tuesday. Not literally. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, Charlie, can you come back in? Oh, Ruddy Rollocks. Why are you bringing politics into it, Fi? Yellow card, yellow card, yellow card. I saw another thing on the internet how different countries solve problems. I can solve them all within 10 seconds. Yep, yep. For legal reasons, I better not say that. So Germany was a problem. Solution. Brits was problem. T. Solution. Yellow card to Fi. Oh dear. What's the Ali G movie? That's the best way to control the world when he spikes them all at the G summit. Oh, get them all medicated and then see how the world's problems disappear in front of our eyes. 69-second bending a timeout. America was a problem, nuke solution. Fine, we're going to have to give you a timeout here, I'm afraid. We've dropped a third since you brought this stuff up. We've got a very weak team out there. We've had to... Oh, don't you bub up me. But yeah, watch the first RAG movie. That's how we solve the world's problems. Go to all the world leaders in a summit meeting and give them some herbal tea. Peace and love will follow. I was gonna nuke you yesterday. Yeah, well, you're not today, are you? No, mate, no. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. Oh, dear. We're playing Birmingham in the league. He signed Magnus Birch Rinnas for Ajax. Looks a tidy player. I'm not. You brought up politics. You cannot book me for politics when you brought up politics, right? And Preeny86 said rhubarb custard sounds quite nice. I was never so disappointed in him. Oh, the young starlet from West. Oh, he hit the bar. He hit the bar. He hit the bar. You don't know the name. Oh, Magnus Birch Arinus. I hope that's how you say it. Oh, fuck will I know. It's past 9 o'clock. I can say that. We're still in the game after half an hour at the Birmingham St Andrews Stadium. Unbelievable. We're playing Birmingham in a league game. That is just unbelievable. I think there's going to be a lot of that this season. Unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? Of course you don't. He doesn't know his Norwegian starlets from his elbow, does he? Risa turned 45. Oh, cheers, Fi. So he's a few days younger than me. Cheers. Watched him a lot. We did like Risa. Great Liverpool player. Not going to say a legend, but great Liverpool player. We did like Risa. I want to see more from you all. Campy has not scored since we've gone up. Yeah, I would have said only a year or two old. I knew he was roughly our age, 5, but I would have said, yeah, 47, 48. Same as 45, really, isn't it? Unlike Game Messiah, who is, only 25. You thought the same. You wish. Yeah, you're only 21. That's the problem. Oh, ruddy, ruddy, ruddy Rollocks. That's what I've got to say. You are ruddy. What? Ruddy. What? Ruddy, ruddy Rollocks. Right, I want to take more off. I want to take more off, but I can not do it. Captain! 36. 36. Me and Fi will always be 21. I've changed it to 25 now, Fi, to be a bit more realistic. Oh, we got an equaliser! First of the season! Yeah, 25, Fi, 25, but you're at least 32. I've seen the picture. I'm joking, Fi. We can be 21. Game Messiah might want to be 21 with us. Hey, like I said before, it's better to get there than not. We couldn't. The Lilywhites could not win in Birmingham. Surely not. The Cardiff lad swings it in. Ole picks it up. Ole into Robinson. Robinson scores.
Goal! Come on!
My charger breaking saved me at Ballfest. Oh dear. Honestly, I bought a laptop in January 2022. The laptop, what come with the laptop, I'm pretty sure I spilled Jack Daniels on and it blew up. So I bought another one 13 months ago and that one just stopped working. It would charge a laptop, but only if it was off. The minute you turn it on, it was like, you what? You what? I can't handle this. But I need a 130 watt backup laptop. My backup laptop I've had for 20 years. Backup laptop. My old laptop I've had for 20 years needs a 65 watt charger. It still works to this day with the original one. I've blown up two with a new one. All Smokey says is, you do put your laptop through a lot, mate. But anyway, charge the songs because we've just beat Birmingham. We just beat Birmingham away. Unbelievable. 6 out of 6. Hopes towards the 50. I can't believe we just beat Birmingham. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Championship next season. Josh kept your company. Nice, mate. Nice. We need one of them special PCS picks. For legal reasons, I have no idea what Fi's talking about. Well, he can say what he wants, but we just beat him, Connor. Well, we went one down, winning 2-1. So that means we won the 2-1 cup, Lewis. Oh, unbelievable strike from Sammy. I'm not here to talk transfers right now. We get all right, to be fair, to be sure, to be fair. Cheers, all 432 people of ya. Right, I'm very interested to see what the crowd's going to be. We're Wigan. More importantly, against Mansfield is the real one, I suppose. Yeah, PC this, a PC that, a PC, whatever Fi's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about, but it's a PC, I'm pretty sure. Right, so you need one of those special PCs where you can, or a desktop, where you can support anything but the keyboard. Yeah. You could be right, Fi. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy said, "Hello." Oh, it's serious. I've gone quiet. That would be a good player. Yeah, mate, he done all right as well. The Lion, Leone, he done all right as well. I know it's Southampton at home, but he impressed. So yeah, gutted that he's gonna miss the next 6 months. Absolutely gutted for him. We'll see. That leaves us with Gomez, Canate, and Van Dijk. So fingers crossed, that no one else gets hurt. Yeah, we want to keep doing what we do, Lewis. We are prepared. We will attack. Who the frick's Reagan Newton? Someone who can play anywhere on the right. Or sometimes you get little bonuses like that. Oh, I'm for sure. Right. You want Chizzy to start on the left on Saturday? The game's on Sunday. League declared done and dusted. Liverpool score late winners. Arsenal score late equalisers. That's the difference. The league is already done. Congratulations to Liverpool for winning back-to-back Premier Leagues. Clap it in, Sammy Robinson in the team of the week. Not Liverpool, not Liverpool. Why do I know that name? No, definitely Sunday at 2, Fi. I don't even have to look it up. I know I'm wrong. I know it's Saturday. Sorry, Fi. Right, Murphy, Reese, Ollie, Charlie, Victor, over. Kelly, Josh, Will, no, Harrison, um, 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 Mackenzie, no, Jerry. I'm going to bring Ollie back. Kempy up top. Kempy up top. Not scored in 3. I know that's why it's been moved because we want to clash it with Jerv games. I told my mum about Jerv. She was like, "What the freaking hell's that?" Took me 5 minutes to explain. It's a football club in Norway, mum. There we go. 1,880 tickets sold. That's the problem. That is the problem. We haven't got the crowd to fill the stands. Right, the news I was dreading, to be fair. I knew it was going to happen. But yeah, we need a bigger crowd. Oh well, eggs are eggs, as they say in Latvia. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Right, camera's off, but I'm still here. No, no, no. Lilywhites. Come on, come on, come on. The Lilywhites. Jury, 5th of the season.
Come on.
My word. The young lad keeps popping up in those amazing places. Also rigged a bigger boat. Another movie quote. I have no idea what we're talking about. Guess what, Fi? I have no idea what you're talking about. We're gonna need a bigger boat. No, no, don't ring up. No. One day I will get one of your movie quotes, Fi. One day. It's Jaws. Oh, I did watch that, but that was back in the 80s, to be fair, to be sure, to be fair. Get in, Charlie.
Go. Come on.
This is just unbelievable. Oh, it does work. Well, that is on. This is unbelievable. I'm actually speechless. We could have 9 points. No, I might be wrong there. No, we could have 9 points out of 9.
Go. Come on. Go. Come on.
One more time.
Go. Come on.
Unbelievable.
Go.
The player we've been looking for may have been it all along. Jury Skolminster. Unbelievable. 3-0 to the Lilywhites. Fine, I'm just going to ignore that. It's a long season and Cardiff will go up. Under the Cosh did an interview with Davy Jones recently. Good watch, talks about his time at Cardiff, etc. Oh, right, okay, mate. Oh, I got, yeah. If you could, post it up and I'll watch it, mate. I thought Davy Jones was a Sky presenter. I'm confused. Nice one, Game Messiah. Nice one. I'll watch it after the show. Oh, welcome to join the Discord. We do have a chuckle. Even though I've been crying because I couldn't stream for a week. Oops, oops, oops. Right, I recognise him the minute I see him. He brought Fowler and Hasselbank to the club. Fair one, buddy. Fair one. I had someone else in my head when I first heard the name. Oh, can't count to 5 again. 4-0 to the Lilywhites. Wigan were Premier League, remember. Premier League, remember. Premier League, remember. We've beaten Birmingham and Wigan. Unbelievable. We got 9 out of 50 points in 3 games. That's a winner game, by the way, just for the record. It's just not right. Oh. Oh, nice one, Game Messiah. I will look at that after the stream for sure, for sure, for sure. Unbelievable. This is well our striker scoring as well. It's early doors, but we got 9 points out of 2 games. Unbelievable. 3 games. That would have been one hell of a thing, wouldn't it? 9 points out of bloody 2 games. And this lad is just lighting the world up. He's lighting the world up. Oh, look at the smile on my face. Says it all. Says it all. Right, to the press room. Yeah, positive result for sure, Jack. I'm chuffed with a win, Jack. No, he's professional. He needed a couple of minutes off, Lewis. Ollie was superb today. Cheers, boys. Right, because I'm a bloody knobhead and it's driving me mental. So we got 60 grand. Well, we've nearly broken everything from last season. Peterborough away. 9 points in 2 games. Unbelievable. Let's just have a look at that game, Messiah. 3 games gone, 3 wins. We scored 10 goals, conceded 2. 9 points. That's 8 points above 8 MK Dons. 9 points. We've got to be better than 4 teams, and we're 9 points clear or 8 points clear of most of, well, everyone at the 17th. What does it say about the preview now? We're still favourites to get relegated. Unbelievable. Ow! I was shitting myself before we started the stream, thinking we're just going to get hammered every game. We're going down in record numbers. I'm not going to lie. I don't think we are. We're going to be mid-table, pushing playoffs. I really believe that. Honeymoon period. It could be the honeymoon period. You could be right, mate. Let's get maximum points out of that honeymoon period and the new ground. I'm sure they'll respect Sammy when he goes home. To be fair, Lewis. Like he's been with us for a while. That's 3 times this season. Look, when he's back, he's back. We can't wait for it. I wouldn't tell you what I'm gonna do. Cheers, 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 Charles, Charles. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am buzzing, absolutely buzzing. I can't even believe just how well it's gone. Schedule. Unbelievable. We got Peterborough United, and then Ipswich, and then Mansfield, and then Swansea. So yeah, tough few games ahead. Always save your game, bomb bomb. Always save your game. Always save your game. I normally do it, but I appreciate you doing it there, buddy. Oh, dearie me. Right, so we've got some players coming back in. No more on Luke or Josh. Freaking hell, the board won't allow me 300 quid to sign a player. Right. Oh, oh, frick. Yeah, comes back down to left midfield. What? Left midfield. What? Left midfield. Yeah, I have no idea either. So, will it be the Argentinian lad who's from England? I think it will be. There we go. There we go. Fred Eastwood Cup won by Bristol Rovers. Um, uh, 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 um. Oh, we are away. We are away. I was just double checking. Imagine winning the first four. Imagine winning the first four. Rubber dub dub. The beer's almost up. Oh dear. Right, Kemp hasn't scored yet, so no pressure. Jack's watching, Kempy. Jack's watching. I'll let you look at the preview. What's the poshest bar all about? You know. Oh, forgot my pissing drink. Oh, it's save your game. Come on, the Lilywhites, the Lilywhites, the Lilywhites. Come on, the Lilywhites. Because we're not shy. Come on, the Lilywhites, the Lilywhites, the Lilywhites. Come on, the Lilywhites, because we're not shite. Come on. 8 minutes gone, 0-0 here at the Posh. Oh, they're being technical now, are they? Ah, no! No! Get off. No! No! How did that go in? No! League One veterans, Peterborough. What was that? I don't know. That was just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not so chuffed right now. Three shots, 2 have gone in. Come on. They've been poor. The boys have been poor. Only half hour gone as well. At least we got 9 points. Maybe this will cheer us up. Doctor! No. But it's a tough start in these leagues. We play in every few days. Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday. We play every few days. Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday. It's probably one game too much. Looking through the squad. Yeah, it's basically the first team out anyway. Oh, any more excuses? Coming in. I want to see more from you all. Kempe has not scored. That is worrying me. I was hoping for Jamie Vardy. 2 back-to-back Golden Boot Awards. 2nd last season in League 2. League 1, he hadn't hit a barn door. That's a problem. Yeah, you're right. He could score now. If only he did. Oh, what the devil? What the devil? How did that get spilt, Smokey? What do you mean you're not here? How would you know? It was a good bloody point. If he was here much more, yeah. Right, Sonic. We've actually had 12 chances, 5 on target. It's not like we've been shite. But we've lost 3-0, so we have been shite. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And that stupid goal, what went in? I don't know. The own goal from Fly Like a Bird, Eagle. We can get 1 or 2 back here. That's a goal difference. It's irrelevant. Elephant, relevant, elephant. Kempy needs something to come off his left thigh. Do you know what I mean? He needs something to happen where it just knocks off him. But we've got an academy player playing in League One. That's a bonus point. I'm just clinging on to positives here. Clinging on. Not a nosebleed. That was weird. 2 hot dogs in the fridge. Which one do I eat first? Right. Not good. 9 out of 12 points is unbelievable. Let's not muck about. So yeah, 9 out of 12 points. We would have took that before a ball was kicked, for sure. We need 41 more points. If you add the ratio up, that should happen. Doesn't mean it will. It doesn't mean it. Da 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 da. Right, to the press room. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I look a lot tactically for sure, Ryan. Oh, look, he made a mistake, but he'll learn. I don't want to talk about their players. It's a wee bit quicker. No. Charles. Ipswich away. Ipswich away. Oh, bugger me. This is going to be a tough test. The fact that we've won 3 games, we need to win 11. So we won 3. So we're closer to number 11. If you look at last season's stats. There's only a bloody monthly staff meeting. Right, we'll do that then. Right, don't do what? No. Yeah. All right, remove it then. Right, right, right. Yeah, let him. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Unbrave. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da bum bum. I feel like I got a very serious look on my face. Right, that's a pissing another player turned us down. Oh, gotta go to the press room. Hello, hello, hello. We gotta believe in ourselves. Most importantly, Lewis. We will recover like we do. What are you talking about, Peterborough for? Injured. I don't give a monkeys. Um, what? Uh, it looked like he's gonna score. You just wait. Charles, Charles, a Charles, a chairs, a Bodmin more. Oh, hello. Don't really need him, but hmm, hmm. Oh, we finally got one for free. Fuck a duck. We've waited a while for that. Oh dear, oh dear. Fucking hell, we had to get all in on him there. Right, Murphy, a Reese. Ollie and Robbo and Kelly make the team. Kinger and Ollie, they can continue as well. Yeah, they're all injured, so eggs are legs, can't use them. Tyler, Jury, and Ollie with Kemp, who's bang out of form. Maybe, I don't really want to know. But I just want to fly. Right, here we go then. Here we go. Ipswich away. Hope they don't remember the grudge against us. But your sister's mother, your aunt, and your brother are all related. Not my problem. Should have said that. Oh dear. It's like I don't want the war to be over. Oh my. You can keep Ed Sheeran. We've got the tough man at Calne. Right. Sorry. I felt I need to put myself on a yellow card. Come on, Calne. Oh dear, I am laughing to myself like there's no tomorrow. And that's a goal.
Goal! Come on!
1-0 to the Lilywhites and eat Kellogg's. I don't, but that's what the advertisement stand told me to say. The Tractor Boys and their brother and sister, what are related, can fuck off. We're 1-0 up. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oops. Richard with the corner. Mahoney! Oh, hit the bar. Hit the bar. I'm stopping myself saying another 12 jokes about Norfolk. I hope you know that. Or you can stay around my room. It's alright, you. No, go on, Harrison. Mahoney. Oh, well in Kelly, but it falls back to Ipswich. He's on and he scores. He says, no, he's not on. No, he's not. He's that upset, he's already booked a date with his cousin tonight. I shouldn't say that. Stop it. I've actually got a tear in my eye. I will try not to cry. The people of Norfolk are lovely people, for the record. For legal reasons. Right, you can see I got a tear in my eye. I'm trying my hardest not to laugh. I really am. I got chuckle vision going on. Right, remember you're a football manager. When? Now. Oh yeah. He didn't think you'd hear that on the stream. Chuckle vision. Chuckle vision. I can't believe I said it on the stream. You're safe. I canny draw. Oh, attack. With Neil. Oh, was it? I was going to say Neil Harris, but it was Neil someone, wasn't it? I do remember Art Attack. Showing my age. Showing my age. I think he's in prison. Now then, where's the cigar? We'll stop that there. Right, we're trying our hardest to like slowly slow them down. Now then, do you know what I mean? Don't. Oh dear. And so far, I wrote a letter to him once. I'm so thankful he didn't answer. And I really did write a letter to him. Oh. What a court case. Anyway, we just beat Ipswich. Yeah, have that, your brother, your sister, your mother, and your wife. Shouldn't have said that either. But we got 12 out of 15 points. Unbelievable! What are they saying now? We're still favourites to go down. Unbelievable! Right, there's a lot of people in the press box. Yeah, we didn't really want the ball, if I'm honest. Owen was superb. Oh, look, we look like we're going to stay up. Early days, O'Brien. Don't get Brian Harry. No, that's Henry. Don't get run over by a car. Um, trying to think of an E17 song then. This is just bloody stupid. Right, we got Mansfield and then Calne. Neil Bircham. What's he got to do with it? Una. Who the hell is Neil? Bertram! That was the heart attack guy. Ah, Neil. I was close. I knew it was an L. N. Oh, yeah. Look, he's coming back from injury. No. He's been a good player, hasn't he? Yep. Uh, no comment. I can see him with his pencil. No, that sounds terrible. Um, that sounds even worse. I can see him with his pencil telling kids how to draw. On Art Attack. For legal reasons, on Art Attack. What? Right. We need a striker. The squad. Oh, wait, save your game. The squad have spoken. We need a striker. Oh, no, no, no. Right. So yeah, we've done well tonight. I think we've done well. Yeah, I think overall, I know there's one blip, the Peterborough game, and we didn't win the Freddie Eastwood Cup. But overall, what a life, what a start to League One. Financially, we're losing money, but we're earning money. And we've got 12 points from 5 games. We need 50 points overall. Not a bad start in League One. And we got a bottom of the league who've been smashing every game next. Good point. We're probably going to lose that because it's the first game with a save. But we'll be back. What day is it tomorrow? It's Thursday, isn't it? So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully. Another new Chargers here from Del Boy. Game Messiah, do not sound the other Del Boy round here, Rodney. Don't do that again. Joke from Discord. Check out Discord, get involved, you're all welcome. I think that's pretty much all from me tonight. I'm trying to remember. Check out the Tough Man on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and Twitter. I forget. Give us a follow on Twitch. Oh, I don't. Smokey, that was a shit effort. Yeah. Smokey's not happy. Up the Lilywhites, countdown till I die. Countdown till I die. Right. Where's the next button? Where do I go from here? Let's just check out what's going on. Everything's, yeah. 4 hours in. Good 4 hours back. Good 4 hours back. Thanks everyone for watching the Tough Mountain Show live on a Wednesday. Hopefully live on a Thursday's coming next. If not, I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching the show. Cheers. Ta-da.